Alrighty, I'm here. King's Quest 5, part 2. Or, well, part 2, stream 2. I don't know, whatever. Wow. Hey everyone, hey Starful Morning. Let's do this. King's Quest 5, Surrounded. Welcome. I think this is about the right size. There it is. No, it's not the right size. That's probably right. No, it's too big now.
Have you previously played King's Quest V?
Yes, I have previously played King's Quest 5. So I tried to add that text mod, and none of my saves worked under it. So I'd have to restart, which I may do. We haven't really done much, but I'm not going to do it today. So I probably won't. We were in the Oasis, or actually, we're at like a camp. And I'm currently drawing a map. Here's the map so far. Wow. It's incredible. The O's are oases. And the two T's, one stands for tents and one stands for temple. Brilliant. There's a lot of gaps. But we did kind of suss out that that's not what I want to do.
An intruder!
That wasn't a very smart move, Graham.
That wasn't a very smart move, Graham. Awesome, Starful Morning. I haven't played Tempo on real hardware. Oh, awesome. I never had a 32X. I guess we don't go into the tent. I wonder if that happens on this tent. No.
Assorted odds and ends clutter the inside of this small tent. Assorted odds and ends clutter the inside of this small tent. Assorted odds and ends clutter the inside of this small tent.
Okay. Just try to grab everything, I guess. I killed myself again though. You weren't looking. Sure. It's less than a second after we loaded, so I tried to walk into this tent. Here we go.
An intruder!
Yeah, I just get stabbed immediately.
That wasn't a very smart move, Graham.
Let's where is my deaths? 31 deaths. Excellent. All right, well there was nothing in the tent. So I guess we should just get out of here. All right, nothing in this block. So I've noticed that the oases are all like 5 or so away from each other, which is about how long Graham can last without drinking. So I've sort of been searching in 5 blocks. So I draw my map of nothing. So, oh, bananas. Okay, there we go. So one more, and he should say he's thirsty. I am in a desert again. I know. We can't seem to get out of the desert. So what do we think? Down, left, right, up? Let's go down. It was not down.
The hot sun...
Oh, there it is. The hot sun is making you thirsty. Not that way. Nah, and I'm dead.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert
We'll
sun.
see if it's up one or down two.
Oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
Dying for a drink, Graham? 32 death. Let's go down one as we wander to the left. Nothing and nothing. Yeah, we're wandering in the desert. We're bouncing from oasis to encampments in oasis. Nothing there. Nothing here. Let's go up to. Yeah, the desert's being a desert. So we've already been on this screen, and this should be new. Although, well, how will we know other than me mildly keeping
The
track?
hot sun and choking sands are taking
and
their
to the
toll on
left.
Graham. He must drink, and soon.
He must drink, and soon is the last place I was going to check. All right. Well, I guess just wander onto a random screen we haven't been onto. Let's go this way. Why can't it be a dessert? That's right. Nothing there.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink?
All right. Let's go down this time. We've been there. Haven't been here. Haven't been here. Haven't been here. Oh. Haven't been there.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink, and soon.
So it's actually 6 that you get away from things, so nothing there, and we'll go up 1 just to clear it out of our places we haven't been
Too
as
late.
we die.
Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst.
Extreme
in the hot desert
thirst.
sun.
The
If
hot
only
desert
he could have found an
sun.
oasis. Dying for a.
This is some exciting, riveting gameplay, isn't it? Let's try this. Plan, I don't know, 2. Alright. So we haven't been here. 6 before warning, 2 more to die, so yeah, 4 away safely and then turn. That's right. We quest, we 5. That's, or we V, yeah.
The hot sun and choking sands
There's
are taking their
5.
toll
Let
on
me make sure I'm
Graham.
on it.
He
1,
must
2,
drink,
3, 4, 5.
and
I'm at
soon.
6. There's 6, sorry. Oh, let's go down. Why not? Nothing. Let's go right. Nothing.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst. in
All
the hot
right.
desert
Because of
sun.
where the map is, I think
If
I know where
only
to
he could have found an
search
oasis.
with a very
Dying
high
for a
likelihood of
drink.
finding an oasis. If we're supposed to be down this far. There's 2 spots, essentially. We'll do the first one now. So down 3, 2, 3, and it's either left or right. But we'll try left for now. When we V, people call it provocative pose. Oh man, there's nothing here. But the next 2 as well are search, and then there's actually 3 below us, which is frustrating. Nothing. But we'll be able to search them all with just exactly enough. So we should get the warning on the next one.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham.
Oh.
He must drink, and soon.
Soon. And then down 1, and then back to the right. Nothing there. Nothing there.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
There's one spot we haven't checked on this side. The one to the right here. To go look at. Dying for a drink? I know. Yeah, this game's related to V for Vendetta. That's right. Down one more after this. And to the left, I think. And then we go right. We are save scumming our way across the desert here. No. Alright. Must be the other way.
The huts?
Go this way. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Too late. Graham
36
collapses
deaths.
and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis.
If only I could have found an oasis. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. It's been pretty good. I've enjoyed it so far. Now we're going to go down one. And we haven't actually gone to these two spots, although it's pretty close for it to have been where the next stop is. But hell, maybe it is. I don't freaking know. Nope. One more over and we'll fill in a hole we have in our map. Nothing. Good. Well, I mean, I guess. It's fine. Right. And then one to the left after we went down. Nothing. Excellent. Down
The hot
one.
sun and choking sands are taking their toll on
Nothing.
Graham. He must drink. And soon.
Soon. And to the right. Okay. We'll go to the right, one more to die, and that leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
I think that's Cedric the Owl. He's our buddy. He follows us everywhere except literally this desert, and you'll wish that he didn't, Starful Morning. And that's King Anthony. Anthony. And here, where's you want to see what he does? I think this is pre-song, so everyone can enjoy that. Oh, depths. You like Cedric? I like Anthony. Here's Anthony's song in case anyone missed it. Oh, this must be post that.
Graham watches with...
Oh, it is. Okay. What happened? There it is.
I'm
Anyway.
glad to see that it was a way that we could be of help to you. Look here. We found a golden needle in the haystack. I'd like to present it to you. Perhaps you can find a use for it.
Why, thank you, King Antony. I'm honored.
Good luck in your travels, King Graham. And be careful.
Anyway, that's basically what we did right before the desert. We traded that needle for the cloak that we have, and then we went into the desert. So that's who King Antony is. He helped us find the golden needle in the haystack. What a lovely ant friend we have. And you'll see Cedric plenty once we get out of this desert. So no worries there. New map coming up here. Nothing. Nothing. I'll have to see that. Nothing. Oh, the desert.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink, and soon.
I feel very hopeful about this next left. Oh, for goodness sakes. Maybe up one. No, it's not going to be this far. I'm trying to do, like, if you can walk 8 away from an oasis, I'm trying to find where...
If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink.
Ignore the dots, those are where I screwed up. So there's the map, right? And the oasis are where we are. If they have the oasis, the oasis, the oasis, and then the tent is the T down the bottom. And there's where we just explored right now. There's got to be, like, a spot where you can't get to it from the first oasis up in this upper left side. But you can from the T. But I'm really not seeing a good spot. I guess I'm going to circle them lightly. The place where I've circled lightly is where I'm most thinking maybe it is. So we're going to go search there. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone. Because I don't map super great, but let's do it anyway. All right. Left. And then I just need to go up 3. The thing is, in those spots, you could just barely make it to the oasis, but maybe you die even if you find an oasis, so it's up 1. And 2. So there. Now 1 more, and then we'll be in a new spot. And we'll head left.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink, and soon.
It's upsetting. Or what if I'm just supposed to find the tent? Maybe that's what I was supposed to find. How would I know?
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme dying for a drink.
Dying for a drink? We may abandon this search in a moment, but not just yet. Not just yet. We looked in here, right? Is there anything? There's nothing in here. Can I play the drum? No. Can do nothing here. And looking just says the same thing no matter where I look.
Assorted odds and ends clutter the inside of this small tent.
Dying for a crumb of success? Wait, no, just... You seriously, you can't exit the top of this? Okay. I guess we're going left, then. I was trying to get one extra new spot out of this, but... We're here. Now we're here. Now we're here. 2 more up. All right. I've lost track of where we are. So did I said 2 more up, so I guess we need to go 1 more. When they warn me, I'll know where we are. So I should get warned here.
The hot sun
Yeah,
and
okay.
choking sands are taking their toll on Graham.
All
He
right.
must drink, and soon.
No, 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 don't go that way. Ah, bananas. That's way too far. There was never going to be anything there.
Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun.
39
If only he could have
deaths, I
found an
think that
oasis.
is.
Dying for a drink?
Dying for a drink. One more. This is my last try, and then we're just going to leave this stupid place because there's not really a lot of other places to go that are reachable. We're basically gone every screen that's 8 away from that tent. Any farther, and we're closer to a different oasis, and so maybe we should look over there. I don't know. This game is quite deserty.
The hot sun and choking sands are
That's the
taking
new
their toll
spot.
on Graham. He must drink, and soon.
And soon. Just keep going up, I guess. I don't know. Fair enough. Well, let's see what's this way. Off the edge. Go off the edge. There it is.
Too late. Graham
I
collapses
knew that
and
would be
dies of
enough.
extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
Alright, let's go back the way we came for a minute here. Jorf! How's it going? Playing King's Quest V, and we are in the desert. 1, 2, 3, 4, adopt. Alright. We are combing the desert. Poorly. We've got a map going even. It's the first game we've had to map since like the high-res adventures. Was that 4? I guess I'll know because I will either be at an oasis or I won't. I don't even know what we're looking for. We're just sort of exploring because I've run out of things. I guess I didn't go far enough. Or I went too far. Nah, I didn't go far enough. There it is. So here's what we were looking for on those other screens. This is one we already knew about, though.
Life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Okay. We're going to save over Oasis. Just going to go up the whole way. I haven't been on any of these screens anyway, straight up. Till we hit the wall. Oh!
Uneasily, Graham reaches down and removes the old shoe from the desert sand.
An old shoe! Are you kidding me?
Graham can't do much to help the poor man now, and vice versa.
It's just on a random...
A picked clean and sun-bleached skeleton lies in the sand of the hot, dry desert. What happened? Who can say? But it makes Graham uneasy nevertheless.
Makes him uneasy, nevertheless. Just a random screen in the deserts where I find a shoe, which I guess I know where to take it, but I'm unamused, mostly. Asian rice porridge. No, I don't suppose I have. This is odd. I was anticipating being... I must have been here, not where I thought. This should be the wall,
The
then,
hot
yeah?
sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink, and soon.
Oh, this map isn't right. That's alright. Get some water.
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can
We're
now
collectively
feel strength and
timorous.
renewal flowing through him.
We're... Oh, dear. I guess we'll go back to town, because I found a shoe, so... Whoop-de-doo. We'll go see the cobbler. Still a little confused by the map. It must be one off, maybe. It's better be home. Otherwise we die. Ah, a little hungry.
Well, there you are. I was just starting to get concerned. Don't
There's
worry about me,
Cedric.
Cedric. I'm used to this kind of thing.
I mean, I must have been gone for hours from Cedric's point of view. Maybe days. It's hard to say. We were out there for ages. Here's the king. They don't sing this time, but we do get to hear their theme song at least play. Here's the gnomes with it's a gnome kid and a dad. It's got a marionette doll that for some reason King Graham wants, but that's the part of this game I don't like without the parser. It kind of like overtells you information, which I think may be why these later games have such esoteric puzzle solutions as we go along. Because the difficulty of thinking of the verb and the noun are no longer there, so they need to make sure you combine the, you know.
Suddenly, frantic squeakings alert Graham to a mangy cat chasing a terrified rat.
Stop! Do something!
Too late. The poor rat is already in the clutches of the wily cat, who now runs quickly away.
I feel like I need to restore, which is absurd. Because I didn't save, because I didn't think anything would happen. So, apologies, but we're back in the desert. It wouldn't let me move, but it would let me use my hand on the cat, and come on. This game has been unsatisfying so far. Although the voice acting is still cracking me up. I did try the text mod to add the text back in, and my save games wouldn't load with the mod on. Although it did work from fresh game, so I guess I could have restarted and gotten back to where I was, but... We'll be fine.
Ah,
There we go. All right, now back to town, back to that screen, and then I'll save right before it so we can try to save the rat somehow. I don't know how. I guess just use my hand on it? I don't know. Apparently it's not foot or mouth. Or what's the other one? Eyeball. I did not get any of those to work.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink, and soon.
When I first played a game like this, I did not know how to save and had to read a manual. No, when I first, well, I didn't play this. I played Quest for Glory, I think was one of my first. No, maybe like Hugo's House of Horrors. I don't even know if you save in that game. I remember playing that for you, but I didn't really read manuals as a kid.
Don't worry.
We read them now, and it does make things easier. But I was pretty used to doing computer stuff by the time I was playing stuff like this. Save. Cat and mouse. Well, cat and rat. Oh, right. I was thinking this was the screen. It's the next screen. Next screen. Yeah, well,
Frantic squeaking.
I should have read the manual.
Mangy cat
I played
chasing
XCOM a lot,
terrified
and
rat.
boy, did I not do good.
Graham could never catch this mangy cat.
Holy crap, that's not what I was... I made a rat friend. That all that stuttering was me panic grabbing this, which I was not at all ready to do it, and so I had to click a bunch of things that made my computer die. I apologize. Here, let's do that again since we're right before it, and this time there won't be any stuttering, and we can hear the rat's joy and enjoy it instead of me causing my computer to hiccup. I know why we want the rat, though. I called this ages ago. Now, wait a minute. That's a talking rat. And, like, a few minutes ago, we just saw it get, like, mauled and killed by the cat.
Suddenly, frantic squeakings alert Graham to a mangy cat chasing a terrified rat.
A terrified rat. Alright, well, it's... Meow. Yay. Alright. Let's go impose upon our new rat friend, who looks more than happy to be saved by that cat. From the cat, not by the cat. So if we go in this end, we always get, like, arrested. And by arrested, I mean kidnapped by bandits and then murdered.
Ooh, I'll wait for you out here. I don't like that place.
And I noticed in the death screen there's a rat hole, so I'll just go chitty chat with him. That won't let me. I'll just walk over there.
You know that job we pulled yesterday? Where's the
Scaredy
rest of the
owl.
loot, huh? I think one of you guys is holding out on me.
Gentlemen, please excuse me. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Well, I still don't understand. Where are we? We just like.
Diana's full, ain't got no more rooms.
Hey boss, this guy looks like a real troublemaker. What do you want me to do with him?
Rob 'em out.
We like flew north a little. See, there's a rat hole there.
Graham could not escape his bonds.
I knew it. Apparently a steam-driven rat.
I told you I'd repay your kindness when you saved me from that horrible cat. Good luck, friend.
Graham stoops down and picks up the sturdy rope from the stone floor.
It's one way to get rope. I feel like we should save now. Rope.
A rusty padlock securing the door prevents Graham from leaving the cellar. Graham has unfortunately found himself locked in the country inn's dusty, dirty cellar. Graham has unfortunately found himself locked in the country inn's dusty, dirty cellar.
So just...
A rusty padlock securing the door prevents Graham from leaving the cellar.
Well, it's rusty, so like, you know, dash it.
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies. A small set of rickety wooden stairs lead up to the cellar door. In one corner of the cellar, Graham notices a large rat hole.
I can't look at the torch.
Graham has unfortunately.
Yep, already heard that.
Graham has
Nope.
Graham.
Nope.
Graham.
Oh, this barrel.
Graham has a small.
Well, I guess we just try everything.
That won't help Graham. Cheer up, Graham. The innkeeper will soon put you out of your misery.
Oh boy. Let's try the pie.
That won't help Graham unlock the door.
I died from time. Maxilla, how's it going?
That won't. Here it is much too warm.
Or maybe I fake it. Oh, darn it. Fake time myself and then attack.
That won't help Graham unlock the.
Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. I don't... This game is inexplicable.
That won't help. That was the best custard pie.
Oh,
Graham has
Maxillet.
ever eaten.
Yes, but it didn't work with my saves, and it aired them out. Probably because it changed, like, the...
Cheer up, Graham. The innkeeper.
Yeah, surely the door will accept a pie. That's what I thought. For some reason. Well, if you're just joining us, you're going to get to see me reload, because apparently that was too early to... to do that. Maybe I'm missing something. Hold on, I want to try something else. But I don't even know what. Can I try? I'm gonna try and save the rat, but differently.
Suddenly, frantic squeakings alert Graham to a mangy cat chasing a terrified rat.
Okay, I can't throw the pie.
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you, good sir. You saved my life. My children and I will never forget your kindness. Maybe someday I'll be able to return the favor. Oh, I hear my children calling. Goodbye, until we meet again.
Bye, rat. Well, now I don't have anything new. I just have the rat, which saves me later. I found that shoe in the desert, you see. And I thought I would take it to the cobbler. But then I had to throw it at a cat. And now I got nothing. Nothing new, anyway. You don't think I'm soft locked, do you? Crap, hold on. Let's try something. Frustrating. Woods, maybe? Yeah. Unfortunately, we are going to have to hear the ant song again. Oh god, no, not woods. I remember woods now. I guess bees works. Just a thought. You don't think I'm soft locked? Okay.
Graham watches with
We're gonna try this
surprise
anyway,
as the
'cause I
contingent
like
of
to,
ants marches into the haystack and begins to swarm through it.
Not, Are we gonna listen to this again, or should I skip it? Anyway, alright. Oh god, I can't skip it.
I'm glad to see that.
Yeah, alright, give me the needle. Give me the needle and get out of here. I'm glad Uber Kitten's enjoying the ant song. Yeah, this is my favorite part of adventure games. I get an idea like, oh, maybe this is this and that. And then I go try to do it, and it's totally wrong and doesn't work at all. So, yeah, nothing in the desert. Yep. All right. I'll see you later. He's cracking me up. Back in the ringing desert. Sorry for anyone having to listen to this. Me included. One more, I think. This game is so ridiculous. King Crab has tinnitus, that's right. Yes, drink from the tepid pool of water.
Ah, life-giving water.
I don't understand. Like, it's... I mean, you need water, but, like, not that badly.
From across the desert sand.
Yeah, we're already leaving the screen. Oh, I assumed that's the case. I was not... As soon as that happened... What is he doing? As soon as that happened and the rat died, I was like, well, I probably don't want that to have happened. Did I go 4 or 5?
Uneasily, Graham reaches down and removes the old shoe from the desert sand.
I'm gonna go to the next oasis just because I can't remember if I can make it back to the last one. And we're gonna take a different path back home because I don't...
The hut.
This music's so good.
Ah, life-giving water. Nectar of the gods.
Too bad they can't, like, have good music on the desert screens. See if I did this right. 1, 2. Three. Four.
The hot sun.
5, 6. Oh, crap. Thank goodness. So I was off a little, so this is really not right either. Oh well. The map's good enough to use, that's all that matters.
Ah, life-giving water.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We should be alright now. Oh, I was starting to worry about you. Okay, so what we're doing is just what we did before. So, yeah. And I'm going to save the rat.
Suddenly, frantic squeakings alert Graham to a mangy cat chasing a terrified rat.
And then we're gonna go back into the basement and get captured. And although I guess since I was told I wasn't soft locked, I know this won't work, but it's what I was gonna do if I hadn't learned that. So we're just gonna do it anyway. Because I feel like it should work. Dang it. Yeah, you're not going in. I get it. You're scared of everything. Cedric the Owl.
You know that job we
You're stealing from us. Ah.
Diana's
Rub him out.
This guy looks like a
Ah.
real troublemaker. What do you want me to do with him?
rub 'em out.
Struggle as he might, Graham could not escape his bonds.
Comes the steam-powered rat again.
I told you I'd repay your kindness when you saved me from that horrible cat. Good luck, friend.
The rat has a machine gun. Well, I could use that.
Graham stoops
So here was my thought. I thought maybe this is a trade quest where you have to trade in very specific orders, and so then you can use the needle to pick the
That
lock.
won't help Graham unlock the door. That won't
See?
help Graham unlock the door. That won't help Graham
Although,
unlock the door.
since y'all said I wasn't
That
soft
won't help
locked, I guess I
Graham
knew
unlock
this
the
wouldn't
door.
work.
That won't help Graham
Yeah, what if she'd
unlock
forgotten the
door.
rope jackhammer? What would we have done? Oh crap! I didn't. Oh, that's right, because I died. All right, I want to restore this one. My other idea, which again, I guess I know won't work now, but I'm gonna go try anyway. Don't actually tell me I'm not soft locked. No, you're fine. You're fine. Turns out it doesn't matter because I'll go try my stupid ideas anyway. You want me to get him, boss? Yes. Was to go give the cobbler the shoe and something happened and then save the rat. Fair, I guess. What is happening? The cobblers.
It's you again, is
I've had peach cobbler and cherry cobbler, but never shoe cobblers. Ugh. Sounds gross.
The shoemaker isn't even paying any attention. The weary old woman has no interest in it.
Nobody wants the old boot with the cat, huh? Alas. See, my worry now, and what I think this game is, and I think I figured this out at least, is you have to do stuff to be able to do other stuff. It's like I found the shoe and then the rat shows up. They won't, you know. So maybe now that I have the rat, they'll let me get whatever the second item is, which means I need to run over all over
Suddenly,
and look everywhere I've been before to see if, you know, someone dropped a lockpick or something, or a hammer, or who knows. I don't know. Now that I've saved the rat, yeah. Could be anything. Could be in the desert. I guess let's go to town. Just go in every store and see what's going on out there.
May I help you, sir?
No, looks good. Now this is on gaming. Oh, gaming?
Come on in.
the little girl is more interested in her doll. She pays no attention to Graham.
Oven Gaming. Gotcha.
Fine, son. Okay, but let me know if she's bothering you. Yeah, mein Gott.
Can I keep this?
Now, Katrina.
All right,
Yeah.
Grandpa. I'll take care of her.
I'll take care of the doll. I got you now. It's pretty good. But yes, that's exactly what I mean.
It's you again, is it?
It is.
We still don't have any shoes for sale.
He's been working on that one shoe for like 4 days. I was in the desert for a week. Did I try to give the pie to the dog already? I don't know why that would be a thing.
The dog doesn't even lift his head to take notice of it. This old dog doesn't appeal to Graham.
See, that's what I don't like. I'm Graham. I want to pet the dog. Boo. Talk to the kid with the hoop.
Look out!
Look out! What does Cedric have to say about all this?
Ooh, if you follow this road along the river, you'll come to the town bakehouse. You might find something delicious. I mean,
I assume eating the pie is one. Did I try to give the snake the pie? I knew immediately the rat dying was one. I mean, that just is like... That seemed pretty final. It's dragged off in the mouth of a cat.
That won't convince the snake to leave.
It's a pie. If you were a snake, would the pie convince you to leave? I feel like it would.
Ooh, don't bother with the cellar door. There's nothing there. Besides, it's locked.
That's super suspicious. Super suspicious. The plot of this game doesn't make any sense. Someone stole my castle. I flew north, I don't know, about 45 seconds from what I recall. And suddenly no one knows I'm King Graham, and I'm just in like this mysterious world. I'm gonna save the game. I don't even know. I'm over woods. Woods is always what I save over when I go into the woods.
Ooh, no. Ooh, I'm not
Yes,
going
that's right.
there. Can't you read the sign?
Custard is made with eggs. Snake love
Come on,
eggs.
Cedric. There might be something important in here.
Go if you want to. I'll wait here.
Therefore, snakes love custard pie. I agree. Wait, why is he just sitting there? Oh. Okay. Can I wand these things? These so-called frogs?
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles. Graham gives...
I can't even tell where I'm pointing.
Graham gives...
So I was immediately killed randomly by walking onto this screen.
That old witch.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, this is trying my patience. Can you imagine if you made this game and then went and played Quest for Glory 2 and were like, oh gosh, what have I done?
Graham tugs firmly on the door in the
Knock
tree,
on the
but finds
door.
it securely locked. Graham
What's this? Is that a button? A doorbell? Hold its hand. This is the most, like, bereft of things to do in King's Quest so far. Like, I've always, like, I don't know, had trouble figuring out what to do in the King's Quest games, but this one's rough. There's not even any
That
red
old witch
herrings.
caught Graham.
It's just like tons of empty screens. What? That's not even the screen I was on. It's
That
nonsense.
old witch caught Graham.
Oh look, she did in that time. Incredible. But seriously, what is this screen? It like only appears sometimes. It's very strange, isn't it? 3D adventure. Look at that. There's the foreground and the background. Oh, can you literally not leave the forest? I guess I've never walked out of the forest, have I? Oh boy. Yeah. Huh. Huh. That's interesting to think about.
That old witch caught.
I gotta add like 6 deaths here. It also means that I have to save the cat again for the 100th time. Oh gosh. Random dying.
That old witch caught Graham.
How are we gonna play this game for 2 more hours?
That old witch caught.
Yeah, got me. Game. Such difficulty. Of random chance. Oh, look, we lived this time for no reason or particular. I don't think I've ever walked up this path. It's entirely possible this does something. Other than get us killed. No, it just gets us killed. Do anything, Graham. Come on. Jump.
That old witch caught Graham.
Yeah, you're dead. I think we're at 50 deaths, and I would say that 40 of them are from being turned into a frog. He's having some real trouble here.
That old.
I'm
witch.
turned into a frog again.
That old witch.
Maybe it just never stops. Maybe I always get zapped at this point. No, it is random. It's just random. Oh boy. Hey.
A large, rock-like creature blocks further passage to the west.
Creature? But I can't talk to it, of course. Can I tap it with my wand?
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles.
Yeah, I figured not. Does it want a pie? Does it want me to touch it? That's annoying. There's a large rock-like creature blocking the path, but I can't even interact with it. So why? So, okay. Boo. I don't have whatever I need for that. I guess. Can't just climb over these 2 very easy to climb boulders. The drawing up in the front is awesome, by the way. I like it a lot.
That old witch caught Graham.
Alright, let's check in here. Are we sure there's nothing to do? What if I use the rope with the pie? Or the wand? Or the cloak? Let's look at the
A
rope.
good strong rope is a handy item to have. This fine cloak is thick and warm. The custard pie looks delicious. The old wand doesn't seem to have any vitality left in it.
Well, I guess that's a bust.
Do you really want to quit?
Yeah. I want to do something. We're going to rewatch the intro cartoon. Because I missed basically everything they said, and now I'm worried they say something about that wand. Like how to fix it. So enjoy the intro cartoon for
Previously
King's
played
Quest 5.
King's Quest 5?
No.
Warning, this cartoon contains material.
Watch it. Castle Daventry. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a water while I watch this. Oh my gosh, I clicked back in so it would stop skipping, and it...
Do you really want to quit?
And then I was about to go get water. And clicking caused it to skip. The whole thing. This stream is really falling off the handles here. Alright, let's try that again, and then I will get my freaking water.
Have you previously played?
No.
Warning, this cartoon contains
Watch it.
material that...
Alright. Be right back. For real this time.
tell you what happened.
What?
Ooh, I know what happened to your castle. I saw it all. Yes, I did.
You did? Well then, what happened?
Ooh, it was the powerful and evil wizard Mordak who did it. Ooh, I just happened to be visiting with an old friend when I saw him materialize out of thin air. Thank goodness he didn't notice me.
Well, don't stop now. Go on.
He conjured up a terrible whirlwind that swirled faster and faster around the castle. With another incantation, Mordak then caused the wind to draw the castle up into the sky and out of sight. Ooh, it was something to see, all right.
Why? Why would this wizard, Mordak, want my castle? What could he have against me and my family?
That I don't know. Ooh, I only know that it was Mordak who took your castle and your family. Well, perhaps I can help you. My employer also happens to be a wizard, which is why I recognized Mordak. Ooh, unlike Mordak, though, my employer is a very good wizard. His name is Crispin Arthur, but we all call him Crispin for short. The only problem is, you see...
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. The only problem is that Crispin is getting on in years and tends to be a bit forgetful.
I don't know. This doesn't sound as if it would work.
Oh, sure it would. Crispin is a very qualified wizard, one of the best.
Qualified.
He just gets a little forgetful now and again, that's all. Now, where is it? Oh, I know I brought it with me. Aha! Here it is.
What is that?
Well, it is my opinion that you don't stand a chance against the likes of Mordak. Oh, excuse me for saying, Your Majesty, but you don't have a choice. You must come with me. I'm sure Crispin can help you.
He looks really small there. Just
What is
litters
that
in my
stuff?
kingdom.
Oh, just some old leftover fairy dust I've been carrying around. Oh, it'll help you to fly. You can follow me to the land of Serenia, where Crispin and I live. It's much too far to walk, you know. Oh, I think the fairy dust is still good.
This part is
Come on!
very
Up
silly.
here!
Excellent, Drusiform. Excellent.
Follow
We'll do it after the cartoon because I'm terrified of skipping it and having to one day watch this again. Yeah, it made him kind of buff. It just doesn't seem that far away, even
down here! Come on!
Okay.
even
Here
for
I
like
come.
flying. That they wouldn't know that I was the king of like the country next door. I don't know. Maybe I'm overestimating Daventry as a country.
Looks like the fairy dust just wore off.
Cedric? Where have you been?
I'm used to
I've
the
been
voices now.
calling
They
for
don't
you.
sound terrible somehow.
Well, well. What have we here?
What have we here?
A bit clumsy, are you? Well, come on in the house and dry off. No sense sitting around like a wet dog. Cedric, go into the house and pour each of us a nice hot cup of tea.
Oh, aye, aye, Crispin.
Ah, nice hot cup of tea. Sorry, it's just...
The Society of Wizards has always taken a dim view of Mordak and
This
his
part cracks
abuse
me
of
up.
his power. Why, he's even been put on suspension a few times. It never seems to do any good, though.
Crispin, why would Mordak want to take my family or castle? What did we ever do to him?
I'm afraid I don't know the answer to that. Mordak is a very unpredictable wizard. I've never understood that evil mind of his.
Oh, I thought perhaps you could help His Majesty, Crispin. That's why I brought him here.
Well, let me see now. I used to be a very powerful wizard at one time, you know. But I've gotten a little rusty lately.
A little rusty.
That's quite enough from you, Cedric.
Oh, yes, sir, Crispin, sir.
This whole plot is bananas.
I don't know what I have that would be of much use to you. Most of my wizard stuff is pretty old and worn out. But let's see what I can find.
So this is where we get the wand, presumably. Yeah, but... like 3. You're kidnapped, you're a wizard's... like... I don't know... servant of some sort. He sure is taking his time over there.
No, that won't do. That's all used up.
It's only the second time, but I agree. I'm already going bonkers since
It
the
might
first time.
work. Here, eat this.
What is that?
Oh, that's an old piece of magical white snake I had left over from last year.
That's where we got
With it,
the-
You'll be able to communicate with the natural and
I just eat
animal
'em.
world. You could find that quite helpful.
No, Kazadbat.
Here's my old wand. I don't even know if it works anymore. Most of its power may be gone. You should know that wands are like pets. They've got to get to know you before they'll work for you. Just treat it with care and respect, and hopefully it will do something for you. You'd better get going, my boy. No telling what that confounded Mordak could be up to. You go with him, Cedric. Show him the way.
Oh, me.
Yes, you. Don't be such a coward. Now go on. You'd better get started.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate all you've done for me.
I appreciate all you've done for me. No, I just wanted to hear about the wand, because last time I was giggling too much from the voices being kind of off a little. Alright. So I just have to be nice to the wand.
Oh, I suggest we visit the town first. How about it, Your Majesty?
Please don't call me Your Majesty, Cedric. It's much too formal. I'd like it if you'd just call me Graham.
Oh, I'd be delighted to, Graham. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, yes, the town. You might be able to find some supplies there. It's just over a little hill to the south. Not too far.
Well then, let's be on our way, Cedric.
Alright. So be nice to the wand. So that means the wand can do stuff. Just man, I'm gonna get killed when I walk up here this time for sure. I didn't. Excellent. Can I use the wand on this guy? Have I tried that?
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies.
Can I talk to the wand? Would it like that? Give it a pie? No, I guess, hold on. Give the wand a pie. This is my least favorite King's Quest game so far. By a large margin. Again, I think part of that, I'm probably not being fair. The loss of the text parser is just like the end of a time. We've had the text parser for so long now. And it's gone. I don't know what we'll do. So should I just be using the wand on every screen just go crazy?
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies.
Like, I never tried to use it on the bees. Maybe I'll use the wand on the bees. I thought I had to, like, charge it up again, but it sounds like it just, like, will decide to work randomly, try it like a maniac on everything you see. Why not? So, guess that's what I'll do.
Graham gives the wand a good shake. Graham.
I don't know why I would use it there. They're friendly enough. Well, I could use it on the marionette and maybe it'll do something.
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only
right.
fizzles and dies.
Let's pause for a moment. Incoming fruit snack. Thank you so much for the redeemed juice form. Sorry it's a little later, just after the cartoon, but I've got a fruit snack right here. It's from Bear. It's fruit rolls, just 4 ingredients. There's no sugar added, just dried fruit. What are those fruits? I will tell you. They're apples, pears, strawberries. We have black carrot extract for color. 60 calories. No fat, not a drop of it. No protein either. But what it does have is a card inside. I was collecting all the cards, but as you can see, I have finished my collection. We've got all 60 cards. We just sort of do this because I'm looking for something new to collect, and I haven't found it yet. But once I do, we'll probably still have this because people like it, but mostly the song, I think. Alright, I opened the pack up. I have the card. Still want to make a guess at what card it is? Just give it a few seconds. I'll give you a hint. It's one of the 60 animals over here. Jellyfish. That's not a bad guess. Because that is one of the 60 animals. No, but it's not jellyfish. It is number 54, ground squirrel. Ground squirrel. There he is, being on the ground. That is one of the traits of the ground squirrel. The back is a maze. You gotta make your way through the tunnels and find... What are you trying to find? Oh, another ground squirrel. That makes sense. And you gotta avoid some ants and some lizards and a snake. Not ground squirrel, ground squirrel. Is that bad? Number 54. This one has a little bit of a border issue. You can see one side is a bit... Well, maybe you can't actually. But I assure you, it's off-centered. Rare, off-centered ground squirrel print. My Bear Fruit Snack card. I'll put that with the other misprints, I guess. Anyway, thank you so much for that. I want more cards to collect. I keep checking. Bear has not released new cards that I can tell. But when they do, that will definitely be what we collect. For now, I guess we'll just keep getting dupes. Look at those koala bears. Let's get back to the game. Thank you so much for the redeem. Sorry it's not better. Wincing and grimacing. Excellent. No, that's always fun. Yeah, when you know, it's real easy to not what's the word? To feel like that. To be like, just do this, silly. I get it. What is this? Just like, honestly, it's nothing because nothing's happened. I still have the shoe, so I haven't even saved the rat yet. Oh, which I probably have to do for some reason. Oh, cool. I have a map of it as well. It is incomplete because I drew it.
Suddenly, frantic squeakings alert Graham to a mangy cat chasing a terrified rat.
Boot! Boot that cat. That boot was tiny. Thank you for saving me. All right, I'm gonna save right now. Nice shot, I know, right? Good thing that wasn't an Uber kitten. I'm actually just gonna say rat saved. There we go. All right. Now we're cooking. I haven't tried to wand the cow.
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies.
Use it on myself.
Graham.
Stop moving, Graham.
Graham gives the wand a...
No. Seems like that's like screen wide. There's nothing in town. We've tried that. Have we tried wanding the snake? No. I don't think we have. Although I might have, honestly. I have so few items. I mean, I should really just try everything every time.
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles.
Okay. Can I wand Cedric?
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only...
No.
Graham gives the wand a good shake.
He has to be wanded on a regular basis. Such a suspicious log.
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles. Graham gives the wand a good... Graham gives...
Does not seem to care. That's one of the things. This game has like nothing is lookable atable. It's like there's like 2 items per screen you can look at. It's driving me crazy. Because usually I suss out a lot of hints from like what it says.
Graham gives the wand a good shake.
Please, don't bother me anymore. Let me weep in peace.
You like pie? Is it possible she doesn't want her heart? What is Cedric saying?
Oh, what a sad song she plays. Let's try to cheer her up, Graham.
How will I find this heart of mine, taken from me for some time? Here I stand near my pool of tears. Here I'll stay throughout the years.
Well, wasn't a puzzle solving help, but Rankin Bass Habit song.
It will cost you 1 gold coin to see Madamushka. That is not a gold coin.
Is this a gold coin?
That is not a gold coin.
Is this a gold coin?
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles. Graham A large ox, tied to the gypsy's wagon, peacefully munches on grass. Cedric seems to be thinking big thoughts right now, perhaps planning their next move.
Probably what he's doing, planning the next move. Ants.
The ants don't seem to take kindly to uninvited trespassing.
I'm their friend. Bees. Bees like sweet stuff. I tried to give them the pie already, though.
The bees could care less about it.
Can I wand that hole?
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles.
I can't even look at that. Don't even think about looking at that. That's frustrating as all get out.
It appears the bees have a hive inside the hole of the old dead tree.
See that? Don't look. Don't even think about looking here.
The Swift River turns sharply to the south here.
Don't look at this log either. Or the fence.
Not being much of a honey eater, Cedric shows little interest in the beehive.
I mean, I guess technically I haven't tried to grab the beehive. I figured.
That wasn't a smart move, Graham.
I mean, I thought that would probably happen. Alright, if I remember correctly, I think we've done it that many times. I can't touch that. I can't talk to it.
These aren't very talkative bees.
Can't talk to the bees.
Here it is much too warm.
I can't use the cloak as a shield. Oh wait, I should talk to Cedric. It just never occurs to me as that being a good idea, but
Cedric is too busy.
never mind, he's too busy to talk to me. Oh, Cedric, never wanting to talk. He has anything to say about this.
Back down the road to the east, you will run into the bakehouse.
Back down the road to the east, you'll run into the bakehouse. Brilliant. Let's wand this.
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles. Graham gives.
We're gonna save here again.
Ooh, I'll wait for you out here.
Yeah. Am I really stuck in there when I go in there? It just seems so stupid that they let you do that. without having the thing you
know
need.
that job we pulled yesterday? Where's the rest of the loot, huh? I think one of you guys is holding out on me.
Gentlemen, I'm sorry to interrupt. Ooh. Rub him out. Bonk.
Diana's...
Hey, boss, this guy looks like a real troublemaker. What do you want me to do with him?
Rub him out.
Bonk. Alright.
Struggle as he might, Graham could not escape his body.
Rat with some, serious machinery here. Thank you. I do appreciate that.
Graham stoops down and picks up the sturdy rope.
Picks up the sturdy rope.
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies. Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies.
Why? It's like so ridiculous. Can I put the rope on there? Put the cloak on there?
There is nothing of interest inside the old rat hole.
An interest in the old rat hole. A rusty padlock securing the door prevents Graham from leaving the cellar. A small set of rickety wooden stairs lead up to the cellar door. Rickety stairs. It's like damage them in some way.
Cheer up, Graham. The innkeeper will...
Ah. Can I put the pie on there and he slips on it? Is that the joke? No. Because he doesn't actually come in here, so I don't...
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies. Graham gives...
Grimacing, huh? Now I'm like, is that a clever hint? I'm sure I'll love whatever the solution is when I find it.
I'll wait for you.
It's fine.
Welcome back to our bakehouse. I hope you enjoy your custard pie.
Thank you.
I hope you enjoy your custard pie.
I
It
got a lot
looks
to say.
delicious. I'm sure I will.
Ah. The manual didn't have a walkthrough either, did it? I'd love to enjoy it too. I like custard pie. I don't know that I've ever actually had custard pie. I like custard. Just never, I don't think I've had it in pie form. Mostly donuts, I believe. Well, maybe they have shoes now, but I've thrown my shoe away. I haven't gone in here since I've saved the rat, I don't think. Yeah.
It's you again, is it? We still don't have it.
Okay. It's quite the story you've got there, man. Hold on. I want to wand everything, so I'm going to start wanding in here.
It's...
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it... Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles. Graham gives... Graham... good shake, but it only fizzles and dies.
This is pretty painful, isn't it?
May I help you, sir?
I don't know. What's this guy got to say?
The rude customer doesn't care to talk to Graham. The young man is too busy with another customer.
I just feel like I'm not being given much of anything. Unlike the other games where you're often given too much.
Graham.
We beat Manhunter. I thought King's Quest V would be. Yeah, I know. Definitely use the wand on the rude customer. This is much better than wandering around. That's why I left there. It's too much. Ooh, cheap viewers. My goodness. I don't know. I don't know about that. Sounds kind of lame. Thank you so much for sorting that out. I was just about to. Oh, I missed the name. Oh, I see it now. Oh, yeah. What do you have to say for yourself?
See how the path goes to the east up into the mountains? That's the route to Mordack Castle.
Yeah, our viewers aren't cheap. But that's the road to Mordack's castle. Oh, I don't really need to go there right now, I'm thinking. That sounds outlandishly dangerous. I've tried to give the pie to everyone, I'm almost certain.
The bluebird doesn't seem to care about it.
I'll admit, I don't think I'd tried to give it to the bluebird yet. Does he want the pie? That's Cedric?
Oh, no, you keep it, Graham. It's much too hard to...
Okay. No, thank you, he says. And there's only like 8 screens in town. I mean, in this area, so it's like maybe I'm supposed to wander in the desert. It's very unsatisfying gameplay, though. The 2024 Chatter Badge. Oh, I wondered what that was. I saw that.
Graham finds the huge beast completely uninteresting.
All right. We're back in the desert. I am so sorry. Enjoy your Tinnitus Simulator. You encourage this choice? This is so dumb. No one even told me to go in the desert. There was no indication I should be in the desert. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the game, I mean. I never thought I would, like, actively be annoyed by a Sierra game.
Life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Graham can now...
Okay, shut up. I'm just gonna save the game. Thanks, everyone. Let me just say that disappoints me to hear that this is a good idea. Not like this. I'm disappointed.
The hut.
Oh, that's too good of a hint. I think I've screwed up here. I guess not. I mean, I did screw up by overshooting, but my map is right, at least.
Life-giving water.
Well, okay, well, I was about to start mapping the east side of the desert, so I guess now what I'm getting is I should return to the other two places and look there. So you've at least, I guess, saved yourself some desert wandering. Unless there's nothing here, and then I'm going to do what I was going to say originally. This reminds you of Mystery House in the Forest. You're right, and the forest was similarly not okay. I agree, Uber Kitten. It's been a few games. Uh-oh, did I go one too far? Oh, bananas. There we go. I keep overshooting because I'm not counting the first move out of the screen. I let go. Okay, calm down, Graham. Don't drink all the water. Oh, thank goodness. If something had changed in here, I actually would be even more annoyed. I'm now realizing that my map was right originally, and they must insert a screen at one point. Because from this direction, the map worked, but from the other direction, I had one extra square. Which is upsetting. How odd.
Life-giving.
Alright, I guess I gotta check the temple before I actually start exploring again. Would you spare a square? I don't have a square to spare. Sorry. I apologize. Similar.
Open sesame!
No, you're fine.
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies. Looming majestically.
Open sesame!
I don't think the hint worked anyway.
The door won't open. Perhaps there's something missing.
I tried that.
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies.
Oh dear.
Graham examines the statue carefully, but doesn't see anything of importance. Graham examines the statue carefully, but doesn't see anything of importance. Graham examines the statue carefully, but doesn't see anything of importance. Graham examines the statue carefully, but doesn't see anything of importance. Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies. Looming majestically before him, the massive temple door beckons tantalizingly to Graham. Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies.
Nah, I'm confused. Because nothing's changed anywhere that I saw. I didn't think y'all literally meant explore the desert. You know, maybe we should turn this off. No, because then we won't be able to hear anything then. Oh crap, I lost track. You know what? F this.
Select this icon to close this window.
I meant this. Okay.
A small oasis. Its tantalizing water, so sparkling in the desert sun. Graham's hot, thirsty body is irresistibly drawn to it.
Okay. Calm down. Calm down, Graham. I know. I'm back to this, I guess. I'm so sorry. So we could turn on some music over it, but I don't know how much. That's just gonna be awful because you'll still hear it. Interesting.
The scraggly bushes of the dry brushland taper off to a hot, sandy desert as far as the eye can see to the west.
So I'm gonna get scorpioned on this page, aren't I? Okay.
Too bad. Even the sting of such a small creature can prove deadly.
Yeah, I agree, Uberkin. Pauses, fades, and comes back. Alright. I don't know.
The hot
Is this also a scorpion? Because that would be interesting. Yes.
Too bad. Even the sting of
So
such
they
a
don't let me
small
enter
creature
stealth.
can prove deadly.
How far did I go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I should try that at some point. Oh. Is something wrong? F it, just tell me if it's something wrong. I'm just... Like, there's nothing in the game indicating what I should be doing whatsoever, so I honestly don't have a clue. I hate to get a hint. I have. I tried to throw a pie at him. Did not work. But, I mean, I haven't this game. If I stand on this screen for about 4 seconds, they show up.
Ah.
Is that what you mean? That's the only time I've seen him is on horseback.
From across the desert sands, Graham can hear the sound of approaching hoofbeats.
Okay, so I guess it's the wand then?
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies.
No. Is it the pie? I tried this already.
A spy! Get him!
No, I don't get it.
Never trust a bad guy, Graham.
Spy, get it. I guess I could hide behind the rock. I forget that sometimes this game lets you do stuff like that. Not this game particularly, just Sierra. Huh. So I have to trigger that? Okay. Well, we'll check it out. I'm sure everyone already agrees, but that's dumb. If that's what it is.
Ah. From across the desert sands, Graham can hear the sound of approaching hoofbeats.
No, no one ever said it isn't dumb. I know I'm not fully hidden, but yeah, that was it.
Open sesame!
See, that's why I don't like Graham already knew about that, but didn't have the staff, but like was giving me the hint before I should have known it, you know, stuff like that. So, yeah, okay, yeah, and then I go steal it from him. I get it. I'm so salty. But that's the thing. Why should have I had to see that? King Graham clearly already knew the methodology. Why isn't it just in the tent then? Like, that, I should have just grabbed that from the tent and then figured out how to use it. Right? Am I wrong? In the older games, that's how it would have worked. They don't force you to see the clues. Sometimes you're just wandering around with a box and you don't know where it came from.
The hot sun.
I think that's what's frustrating though, is like I played all their other games.
Life-giving.
And they were better. I think maybe they got so excited about the graphics they forgot to on rails, exactly. What is this crap? I'm being forced to see and understand. So I will say that I 100% would just like yeah, sure, why not? Okay, I'll take your staff, I guess.
Taking care to be very quiet, Graham reaches out and takes the staff into his possession.
Who are you? A spy!
That wasn't a very smart move for Graham to make.
I just didn't save. I don't know why. I just assumed this game there's no sneaking, so sorry. I never thought that I would die while they were all passed out drunk. Should have saved. I don't know why I didn't think that. think I was so annoyed. Play with power. Excellent decision. We don't have a magazine today. Instead, let's enjoy not a full video, but we're going to watch a couple excerpts. I agree. So, let me I'm going to have to jump ahead a little. I have a couple timestamps. But yeah. This is
Greetings. I am Kyla, Princess of the Galactic Federation.
This is one of the most amazing arcade games ever invented.
Computer Chronicles.
Three-dimensional holographic images. It's called Time Traveler. It's your basic arcade action game in which you've got to take on villains from various time periods from the...
I think it's about right here. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Sorry.
Up and land.
Yeah, Computer Chronicles.
Oh my
so
God,
first they're going to talk about some LucasArts games, and then we'll get to King's Quest in a little bit.
Computer games obviously have changed quite a bit from the old days, and while spreadsheets and desktop presentations are nice, there are many of us who still find computer games one of the most wonderful benefits of the personal computer era. Today we'll take a look at some of the best and newest computer games on the market. Now, one reason computer games have become so good is this marriage between film-style animation and sound and the interactive control of computers. There are perhaps no better practitioners of this technology than the wizards at Lucasfilm Studios in San Rafael, California.
Say Lucasfilm and you think of the latest computer technology, sophisticated animation and paint programs. But even at Lucasfilm, game animation starts out with the old-fashioned artists drawing characters by hand, because today's computer games have to look as good as the old-fashioned Disney cartoons.
Everything is handmade, unlike similar to the way the old animated adventure films were done. Every gesture has to be accounted for. And so the maddening thing about the graphic adventure is that in the text adventures, almost anything you could imagine or express with a sentence could happen. But in a graphic adventure,
Ryan Moriarty,
you can't do anything you can't show.
I'm sure I've heard
and
that.
And you can't afford
before.
to show very much.
This is the old PC version of the popular game Loom. But the new version being developed here at Lucasfilm will not only have better animation, but also sound. And that's the problem.
I haven't played Loom.
The disk space in terms of the art has become almost infinite as far as we know how to do. But disk space is still limited because of that sound. We're really increasing the amount of sound and audio that we have in the games because it's such a powerful medium of communication that we've never had before.
Another computer game that will feature state-of-the-art animation is the new PC adventure game, Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. And since virtually every software customer will have already seen an Indiana Jones movie, the computer game experience has to be equally realistic.
A consumer looks for believability, because if you're going to have fun, you've got to one degree or another suspend disbelief. So the story has to be an engaging one, and to some extent a real one, even if the theme is a fantasy.
I feel like he's directly
For the Computer
throwing
Chronicles,
shade at Sierra
I'm
there.
Maria Gabriel.
In contrast, we're going to skip ahead a little, and I know we probably want to see those as well, but...
Great.
The cartoons are real. Here's the Sierra one.
Some games like Monopoly and chess are classics, but they never change. In the computer game world, the basic game theme may stay the same, but the way you can play it keeps getting better and better. Here to show us the 5th generation of a classic called King's Quest is Stuart Mulder of Sierra Online. Stuart, we all remember the old adventure games. I mean, the painful text entry, even the primitive low-res graphics. This is another story, isn't it?
It is. For one thing, the old text-driven approach is gone now. In this game, your character is controlled through a series of icons, which you can see at the top of the screen. Everything's done with the mouse. There's no typing at all.
Let's make clear, we're playing the game now off a CD-ROM, not off magnetic media.
That's correct. Because of the CD-ROM's storage capacity, instead of reading text, you can hear the text spoken to you by real actors.
Small pen, a spotted cow quietly chews her cud.
So no little window, but the guy tells you what it is.
Right. And then for main characters, you'll get a little close-up window. For instance, the companion, the owl, is going to speak here in a minute.
Okay.
If you're going into town, I'll just wait for you here. I I had a nasty run-in with a big dog once, and I feel much safer out here.
So this is a lot different than the old ways. All mouse, no typing in words. No, I didn't understand what you said.
Exactly. That makes the game a lot more accessible to people
Stuart
who
looks
couldn't type or didn't want
unconvinced.
to type.
And obviously great graphics, and look at that. I mean, it's like watching a cartoon on TV.
It's exactly what this is. It's interactive films. This is where you can step in and you control the film, what happens in the story, what your characters do, who they talk to, what they do in the world, and the pacing of the story.
Yeah. All right, so this is King's Quest number 5 on CD-ROM. I want to ask you now about the newest thing, which is the Sierra
I'm excited to hear
Network
about this.
TSN, in which I can actually play a game with somebody else on the Sierra Network who's across the country somewhere.
That's exactly correct. That can be someone in San Diego, someone in New York, someone here in San Francisco.
Okay, while we were talking, you logged on to TSN, and we've got somebody named Tom in San Diego who we're going to play backgammon with, right?
That's correct.
All right, show me how this works.
Okay. Tom's just sent me a little text message.
Okay.
He's actually taken his first turn.
Tom
so
looks
I'm
a
going to
little
click
like
on the dice.
Okay, so
And
we're
we'll
blue or
Lucas.
gray,
We're gray or white.
Okay.
And I've just rolled double twos, which is a very
pretty
nice
good,
way to
okay.
start.
So I move those guys up there, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to...
Okay. And now Tom is seeing these moves on his computer in San Diego.
That's exactly correct.
Okay, so you got 2 more twos to go. Oh, good move.
Only place.
All
He
right,
said New
Tom's
York. He
reading,
said
and
New
now
York.
it's Tom's turn.
That's correct.
And we're going to watch his pieces move. Do we see his dice roll?
We'll see him roll in a second.
Okay.
Also, you
San New
can,
York.
at any time, type in
Well,
taunts.
there's his dice roll. He did a 3 and a 1, so he gets back on. So he's thinking about where to go. He takes his 1, and then he's got his 3 to go somewhere. That is really like playing backgammon with another guy right in front of you, isn't it? I mean, it's a real
Exactly.
looking board. Let me ask you, we only have about a little bit of time left. You have a kind of neat thing where whoever's on this network has a personal profile up there, and I can actually see what they look like and see what their interests are. Can you just show me how you get into that real quick?
Okay, what we'd have to do is go on out.
I had Sierra Network, by the way. I thought it was great.
Let's leave the
I never
game.
played backgammon, though.
What we're going to see here is all the people that are online right now.
Hold on, if I want to decide who to play with.
Right, so I might look at Tom
Look
V.
at Tom.
Okay.
And that's actually his picture.
This is what Tom looks like, at least how he
And
chooses to look.
His skill level in the different games.
Exactly correct.
That's great. Well, games are changing, aren't they, Stuart?
They sure are.
Thank you very much. That's our look at computer games. Stay tuned now for this week's computer news on Random Access.
Tried being 50 while on TSN.
In the Random Access file this week, a special baseball edition with reviews of the newest and best baseball simulation software. If you're really serious about baseball, Miller Associates has a whole family of programs that let you do everything from manage your own team to actually draft players from a real database of minor leaguers. There are no graphics in this game, but the results are realistic and the game does come with audio play-by-play. If you like swinging the bat yourself, Electronic Arts has come out with an even better version of Earl Weaver Baseball. This newest edition includes a feature called The Director, which actually follows the field action and automatically changes shots,
like
TV
30
style.
minutes long.
A new
I don't know if
entry is
that's a great
Tony
idea.
La Russa's Ultimate Baseball from SSI. Here, you can manage a real team through the entire season. You can also buy expansion discs, which let you play in classic ballparks, manage famous teams of the past, or draft Hall of Famers to improve your team.
All right, we're going to jump to the next thing. Where is it? That's like a commercial. No. Did I miss it? I'm so sorry. Where did it go? I thought it was back here near the end. There it is. I want to see this top 10.
Look at the overall software titles for the past week. As has been the trend lately, operating systems and utilities dominate, with Procom Plus and WordPerfect the only real mainstream applications in the top 10. That's it for this week's
That was
Computer
way too
Chronicles.
fast. Okay,
I'm Maria
hold on.
Gabriel.
I thought that would be a
Chronicles has
longer
been made
in-depth
possible
top
in
10.
part by Cardinal
So I think we should go back here where they do these some other games because have a little more break from the Wordtress, Crisis in the Kremlin, and Earl Weaver Baseball too. We'll hear about these three. They have interviews too.
Great games evolve just the way all great software evolves, and two perfect examples are Wordtris and Earl Weaver 2. Here to show us these two evolutionary and revolutionary games are Gilman Louie, president of Spectrum Holobyte, and Michael Brook of Electronic Arts. First of all, it seems to me when we look at some of the games we're looking at today, you see the cleverest programming, the cleverest new ways of dealing with software problems.
Spectrum Holobyte.
Is that true, in fact? I mean, do guys come up and solve problems in the game environment perhaps more readily than they would in the spreadsheet or desktop presentation environment?
Well, Stuart, I think you have to, because the product life cycles of these products are so short, oftentimes 6 months, that you have to push that edge. You're competing against other game companies. Games could take a year or 2 years to develop. You really have to be visionary on what the market is going to expect.
Not that exact shirt.
2 years down the road.
Maybe the cleverest guys are really developing games, huh?
That's right.
All right, Gilman, you've got one great example here, which is the next generation from Tetris to Weltris to Wordtris, and it's a great game. Show us how you play this thing.
Well, Wordtris is a game that kind of combines the best of word games and Tetris. You can play it in a variety of different modes by yourself in a solitaire environment, play with or against a friend. You can play it across modems. Somebody in San Francisco can play with a friend in New York, or in a network in your office, and you can be sitting there and playing games.
Network in the office,
to improve productivity, of course. Have a variety of different levels of difficulty, from children all the way to expert. I'm going to choose an advanced level.
Okay, you're brave.
I'm going to go to level B, and I'm going to play a 2-minute game.
Okay.
And let's go into it. My goal is to spell words horizontally or vertically, any way I possibly can.
And at least 3-letter words or more.
3-letter words or more, and if I get that magic word like clever on the top, I get a big bonus, and my well clears off, and I get
Okay, go ahead.
points.
I don't
Is
think
that sort of a wild card?
It's a wild card.
Oh, I
got
see how it
red.
works now. I was going to say, I don't think he's
Word.
doing so good. but
And
never
this is a
mind.
great game. It's just lots of fun. It's very educational for children because they learn how to spell.
All right, so it's really like Tetris in the motion and the action, but you're really forming words. It's a word game in terms of doing that rather than making shapes and forms. Now, it seems to me one of the great challenges of this game is how you dealt with the dictionary, because in real time, on the fly, you've got to access the dictionary, figure out whether it's a word or not, and move on. How'd you do
CGM.
And we actually had to have a team of programmers work on that particular problem because the dictionary was so large, it's 60,000 words, and it has to find every possible word that's on that screen in a fraction of a second.
Yeah, it's amazing. Now, can you add to the dictionary, put in your own words?
Oh, absolutely. One of the nice features about the game is that you can add words, foreign language words or people's proper names, and whatever you want. And I can put my name in it.
Spell out Louis, it goes off
I
the
get a
screen.
bonus point.
Okay, okay.
So it's great.
Let me ask you about Crisis in the Kremlin now. That's the other great game you guys have. And there's a rather interesting story to tell about that while you were
I haven't heard of that
developing it, isn't there?
In the game, of course, it simulates every possible contingency. So one of the things that we were testing was what would happen if we
no way
played
it
Gorbachev
simulates
and
every
put in all the
possible
rules.
contingency.
And basically what happened was it predicted the coup. And we even got the letter that comes out of the fax machine that says, gee whiz, from the KGB, you have suddenly taken ill with the red flu.
Pretty good simulation. All right, show us how you play Crisis in the Kremlin, Gilman.
Well, basically you can choose from any different type of personality type, either ones that you've created or that's been pre-programmed into the computer. So if you choose Gorby and you start acting like Stalin, you're not going to get very far in the game.
Okay, so let's play Gorbachev here.
So we're going to go ahead and play Gorbachev. And Gorbachev comes on up, and we go directly into the office. And in the office, we have this make-believe center where it has a map of the Soviet Union and all the different Eastern Bloc countries. And countries will
This is the kind of game I'm really bad at, it looks like.
Countries succeeding, the republic succeeding.
So what can we do as Gorby?
Gorby, one of the things that we can do is change the policies of the government. So I can go into, say, change the military posture in the world to an aggressive military posture. Now, of course, Gorbachev wouldn't do this. So let's, after doing that, go in and change the budget.
Okay.
I'm going to go into the military and cut the military spending. Something that Gorbachev did do.
Right.
So let's bring this down to 230 million rubles. And that's into the game now. And I can go ahead and say, let's play it out for 1 year. So I'm going to hit the advance. Letters and information pops up. It's January 1987. And we get a little letter from a friend. It's questions, subordinate reports, and your polls. These are little hints that tell you how well you're doing in the game. Pull up a fax. KGB reports there's some food unrest.
Somewhat realistic, yeah. Now, actually, one thing may happen at random, so we haven't seen it, but one thing you do is tell jokes in here, right, to give you a sense of what the people are really saying?
Absolutely.
Any examples?
We actually have in the game all the different jokes that are being told in the Soviet Union. And the KGB actually monitors in real life all these jokes. That's kind of a hint of the political climate.
Yeah.
And these jokes tell
an
you,
example.
you know, what's the definition of a cabbage line?
Yeah.
Soviet citizens waiting for the meat market. And there's all sorts. Here's some.
I'm laughing because I don't understand the joke
here's
at
some
all.
meetings. Where's all the meat next week? Where's all the bread next week? Where's exactly.
That one I get.
All right, I want to ask you to slide the keyboard over to Michael now. We'll go from sort of serious Soviet Union business to playing baseball with Earl Weaver 2. We saw Earl Weaver 1 a couple of years ago on the show. What's different about Earl Weaver 2?
Well, Stuart, we now have 256 color graphics and over 100,000 frames of animation.
Yeah, as I was mentioning earlier, sometimes it's hard to tell whether you're watching television or watching a computer game here. Show us some of the features of the action here inside Earl Weaver 2.
Well, we have 9 cameras, mobile cameras around the stadium. We have a television director built into the program who's choosing the most appropriate camera.
Yeah, we just saw the angle cutting from behind home plate to first base and so on.
We also have an instant replay feature built in. Let me show you that on this play. That was
So it looks kind of
line
cool,
drive
but
into
gosh, it
left
looks
field.
really
Here's
hard
the
to
instant replay.
play if it's swapping cameras.
Mike Moore's on the mound.
Ah,
Uber
Uberkitten, okay.
He lines the shot into left field. I can freeze the frames right now.
Not being able to tell if this is the video game or
ball bouncing in the outfield. I can also zoom in.
Let's see.
So
Well, you got to remember,
cameras,
back in the early 90s, baseball players moved at a much slower frame rate.
So you can actually play
So, I get
television
it.
director with this game, and now I watch the rest of it.
Watch the rest of the play there. Okay, now you said you also have statistical features in here you didn't have in the first Earl Weaver. Show me some of that stuff.
To do that, I have to leave the game.
Okay. And so this is the stuff that would be on what you call a commissioner's desk. Huh?
Yeah, the commissioner's disc is used for building your own teams and leagues. For instance, I can edit managers. We have profiles of all the major league managers built in.
I just realized this is in mono again. I apologize.
Exactly. You can even build your own manager by answering a series of about 60 questions. For instance, how often would you like to steal second base?
What about ballparks? What are something else? And I see you can print baseball cards, it says on this thing.
Right.
Yeah, show me the edited ballparks.
I like that. I loved printing
Editing
stuff when I was a
ballparks.
kid.
Now we have profiles of all the major league ballparks.
So if I wanted to see
here.
Fenway?
So Fenway Park, you see the height, so the fences, the distances, the prevailing winds, and then a little picture. You can see the green monster out in left field.
And I could lower the fence and experiment if I wanted to.
That's right.
All right, great. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Well, while computer games are great, the most they demand of your body is usually just good eye-hand coordination. But there are some computerized games that require much more.
No. All right. I think we're done. I don't want to watch the whole thing. That was a nice break. Oh no. I'm sorry, Mysterious Vesta. Do you want to see the golf? You didn't want to have the tinny ringing in your ears? Old commercials? Yeah, I do too. We gotta be done with this owl at some point, I know. At least he doesn't follow us to the desert. Although I think I'd prefer the owl to the soundtrack of the desert that they've given us.
Ah, life-giving water.
I guess I didn't think about hiding here because in real life, I feel like this... No, what are you doing? Whatever, we'll call that hidden, I guess. I just feel like they'd see me as they rounded that corner, but hey. Who knows?
Open sesame!
can't believe we're back in the desert after Quest for Glory 2. I was not anticipating that. Alright. I probably didn't need to do that, but... Ah, life-giving water. Alright, I will save at the next oasis so we don't get killed and instantly lose again. And do this all again. Oh my gosh. This game is messing my brain up. I'm normally a much better saver. End up like this guy here. But Deps, I thought you liked the owl.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking...
Yes. Okay. We're on the same page, I think.
Life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Alright. Yes, still Oasis. I have a feeling that once we get a foothold here, maybe this game will collapse in a bunch of puzzles solved rapidly. Because I've seen a lot of stuff, so we'll see how it goes. Gosh. I don't know if anyone even paid attention, but I did say I had a hair appointment today. It's now Thursday, so don't freak out on Friday. And all my hair is gone. Whatever happens. Alright, I might as well just save here too. Not over Oasis. Tense. This is a very tense moment. Oh good, yes, freak out now, that's good.
Snoring loudly up on a beautiful carpet lies a sleeping bandit.
Alright, well we tried this before. What? We tried this before.
Taking care to be very quiet, Graham reaches out and takes the staff into his possession. Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies.
Oh no, sorry Maxilla, I know. I don't get it. Wait, why?
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods.
Why nobody cares?
Graham can now feel...
Drink for like half an hour here. Takes like 3 ladles, this guy. Just walked like 100 yards in the desert. Alright, well, cool, I guess. It might not all be gone. Diet pink. I have, well, I guess I could get them to dye it. I was like, I only have blue and teal and green dye at the house, unfortunately. I buy dye every once in a while. I'm like, oh, I'll dye my hair again. And then I'm like, I don't know if I can get away with that.
Life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Was it delete? I guess that wouldn't have mattered, but I'd have to type Oasis again. That would have been terrible. Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of people I work with that, but I don't know. I had blue hair a lot in college and just after. That's usually what I go for.
The sands are taking their toll on Graham.
Okay. We have the staff of opening a door.
Open sesame!
Yay! Progress.
Oh no! The staff broke.
That's one of these, huh? Gold. Wait, no. Sorry. Gold. Y'all remember that game? Oh, that game was so good.
Quickly, Graham grabs the old brass bottle. Hurry! The exit door bending down, Graham hurriedly picks up the gold coin from the temple floor.
I see. Oh, for goodness sakes.
Cheer up, Graham.
I mean, I don't know how I could have done that much faster.
Bending down. Quickly, Graham.
Oh my gosh. Thanks, games interface. That was me panicking.
Bending down. Quickly, Graham. The staff is broken and is of no use anymore.
Okay, but that looks gold. Grab the gold sapphire. Graham.
Sesame!
Not that. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog blue is exactly the blue I used to have. That is exactly it. It was nice. Okay, may we never return to this accursed place again. I guess now we can see the fortune teller person. What's the pot for? I'm not gonna worry about it. Maybe buying the doll, trading for a toy, holding water. Who knows? Hooray! I'm gonna be real bold here.
You are. I was just starting to get concerned.
Don't worry about me, Cedric. I'm used to this kind of thing.
And I'm going to save the game and call it Never Going Back to Desert. There we go. All right, let's see if this guy can tell us if any of these things.
It will cost you 1 gold coin to see Madamushka.
If any of these things are gold coins. What do we get? We got this bottle.
That is not a gold coin.
It's not a gold coin. Okay. We got a gold coin. Ah!
You may see Madamushka now.
He should have said that is a gold coin.
Warning. This cartoon contains material that may be necessary for information or clues to complete this game. Please be sure to check your inventory if you decide to skip.
Hope y'all are ready for a cartoon.
Oh, you are here to see Madamushka, no? Well, come closer. Sit down. I will tell you your fortune. Already I can tell that you are on a quest of great urgency.
Yeah.
We will see what we can find out for you. Looking
what do we do?
The crystal ball.
Oh.
Look, Manannan, look what I have for you. Take a good look at what you did to my brother, Alexander. Because of you, he's doomed to spend the rest of his days as a cat, and there's nothing I can do about it. But you can do something about it. Since you're the one that
tie
did this
into
to him,
3.
you're the only one who can turn him back again. Back to the wizard Manannan.
Alexander!
I don't know how, Mordak. I'm not a wizard. I just happened to stumble across some magic spells and accidentally turned your brother into a cat. I didn't mean it. Please believe me, Mordak. I don't know how to turn him back into a wizard.
I played that game. We meant it.
You're holding out on me, little man. You're taking advantage of my good nature, but not for long.
Also, the scale seems off with the castle.
Soon I'll feed your family to the cat.
And Alexander.
Starting with your dear mother. Remember what I said. I'll only give you a little more time to decide before your family becomes cat food.
That is all. But I see that your mission
exposition
is very dangerous indeed. I will give you something to help you. This, wear this. It is a magic amulet. It will protect you against all but the most powerful magic.
Finally.
Good luck, King Ram. Be careful. That Mordak is a bad one.
Thank you, Madam Mushka.
Yes, an evil man. Alright, so, Mordak is Manannan's brother, and he's mad because Alexander, us, if I recall correctly, turned him into a cat. And King's Quest finally beat the tutorial, I know. In King's Quest 3, sorry. I've been tutorialed. Alright, presumably. Yeah.
Cedric.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, Cedric. Let's see if this actually protects us. I guess that's all but the most powerful of spells there. Or rather, isn't all. Or maybe I'm not wearing the amulet.
The magic amulet begins to glow softly as Graham slips it over his head. He then carefully tucks the amulet into the front of his tunic, hiding it from sight.
I got the impression he put it on in the tent thing, but or the trailer, but okay. If you say so, game. I guess I could have just walked backwards and it would have, then I wouldn't have to do all this silliness.
To Graham's great relief, it appears that the witch's magic has been stopped by the amulet he is wearing.
Thank goodness.
Just as Madame Mushka said it would.
Can I retaliate?
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzled.
What are you doing in my forest, young man? Don't you know you're trespassing?
Oh, I didn't know this was a private forest. Do you own it?
Of course I own it. It's mine. And what did you do to my magic?
I don't think you need to know. Now tell me something. How does one leave this confusing forest?
I'll never tell. I'm afraid you're stuck, dearie. Now you're my prisoner.
We'll see about that.
Yes, won't we?
Alright. Woods. I'm assuming I just can't wander in here. What if I give her a pie? That works in Quest for Glory.
Don't try to bribe me with that, dearie. I'm not dumb, you know.
Okay. Presumably we go check on the weird rock creature and the door. And I actually didn't even mean to be in this place.
Well, it looks like Graham will be hanging around here for a while.
Okay. I guess that's not, I can't go this way. Is that what they're telling me? Oh, I can. I just have to go way up here. Okay. And just stand there, Graham.
It looks like Graham will be hanging around here for a while.
That one makes more sense than the one from before, where you got eaten. The hanging around here. Alright. Fair enough, I suppose.
Graham tugs firmly on the door in the tree, but finds it securely locked. Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only...
I meant to talk to her, actually.
Mumbling and muttering to herself, the ugly old hag refuses to indulge in any further conversation with Graham.
Okay. There she was mumbling. What horrors await us on this screen? Apparently nothing. They're just making us do like a maze all the way around. So I'm gonna save here. I don't want to walk that ever again. But yeah, this appears to be the right way to go. Okay, okay, stop, Graham. Stop, Graham. Stop. Stop. You were fine.
Well,
never mind. There's no way to go there. Okay.
Graham gives the wand a...
Let's see what else we got. I love this bottle. Wait, seriously?
What's this?
Freedom at last! Now you spend the next 500 years in a bottle.
Good. That old witch won't be seen here for a long time.
Well.
Now, how to get out of this dreadful forest?
Okay. I guess that makes sense. Wait, they still do it though? Alright, whatever. I don't care about any of this.
Well,
we'll just go back the way we came. I'll do the bottle thing later, since apparently I can just do it wherever I want. You just make me take the long road here. We'll probably also open the bottle ourselves. See what happens. Probably be fun. So I don't understand, why doesn't she have to make them do that? Like, so they're just now this forest is hostile forever? go ahead and save again. In the woods. Also, let's add all my deaths. I think I have like 6 or 7 here. Let's open the lamp ourselves. Cool.
Freedom at last! Now you spend the next 500 years in a bottle.
Yay! We're gonna live forever. Oh.
To keep things bottled up inside.
Okay. Cool. I guess I need to add a death and give her the bottle. Like before.
What's this?
Freedom at last! Now you spend the next 500 years in a bottle.
Yeah, you spend it. In the bottle.
Good. That old witch won't be seen here for a long
I do not like Graham's portrait
now,
at all.
how to get out of this dreadful forest.
He creeps me out. He just ran in the house.
A small, intricate spinning wheel is put away in the trunk.
Okay. Well, obviously don't touch that. Let's save. I mean, I'll touch it, but only after I've saved. I believe that puts me to sleep until a prince kisses me.
Reaching
No.
a hand into the trunk, Graham retrieves
Or
a
is it?
small spinning wheel.
Oh, never mind. I'm fine. Isn't that how that story went? It's been a while.
A small leather pouch is tucked away in the drawer.
Where's that Rumpelstiltskin?
Graham reaches the drawer and removes the leather pouch.
Now this is my kind of screen. Like, you interact with stuff. Go back there. I guess it's not back there.
The old witch's house has been crudely fashioned from an old tree trunk and salvaged stone. Being cold and creepy, Graham finds he would just as soon hurry up and leave.
Oh, it's cold. It's cold. It's cold. He said it's cold and creepy.
Here, it is much too warm to be wearing a heavy cloak.
Oh, but it's much too warm for a heavy cloak. So it's one of those temperature complainers. Never happy.
There is nothing else in...
Oh, I found something.
Why, it's a little key.
Oh. I'm gonna do that. That was lucky. I thought it was a lantern and I was gonna take it. Screens inside screens with frames are the best screens, that's right. Alright, we probably should save, I suppose. We'll save it on our wood adventure here. I suppose we'll go use this little key on this little door. Okay, he doesn't understand the 3D adventure. Graham, come on, get with the program. There you go.
Graham finds that the little key fits perfectly in this lock. Graham is charmed to find a little golden heart inside the door of the twisted old tree.
I am so charmed.
Reaching into the little door of the tree, Graham extracts the little golden heart.
That was charming.
The small leather pouch is drawn tightly closed.
Okay, well.
Upon opening the leather pouch, Graham discovers 3 sparkling emeralds.
Okay.
The pouch is already open.
Alright, well, I was actually trying to close it, but I appreciate that. Alright, I'm gonna save one last time before we leave the woods. I say leave the woods, I mean... try to leave the woods. This has already become more enjoyable. This whole sequence has been a pleasure. So am I still gonna get spider jumped or no? Okay. I assume this guy wants rocks because he's made of rocks. No. Oh wow, I do.
Well, it looks like...
Perhaps not. Maybe if I have the heart, I can just leave. Maybe that's the secret. Well, that's not gonna work. Maybe it's just timed with the spiders, so I just have to be faster. Also, they let me keep the key, so now I'm curious. Can I open this door again? Does anything happen?
There is nothing.
There's nothing left in there. You say so, Graham. What's around her castle? Or, it's not a castle, it's apparently a tree stump, but... got a moat of lava? I don't know. So if I just stand here, I want to see if the spider drops, then I'll know this is timed and not about where I stand. Excellent, that's good information.
Well, it looks like Graham will be hanging around here for a while.
Okay. So it wasn't because of what I did, it's because it was... Which means I can just like... I know that doesn't make sense, but whatever does in these games, really. I'll do one more item.
Graham gives the wand a good...
Let's leave. We'll come back. Wait, just go. What are you doing? He can't enter or exit on the same thing he entered on. Does it want a pouch? I don't know why it would. So does it just want me to talk to it? No. Touch it? No. Ah, I should probably look at this.
This appears to be a small, intricately constructed spinning wheel. The power...
Oh. There it is. Sorry, I was trying to figure out how to grab it.
Unfortunately, Graham is all thumbs when it comes to operating a spinning wheel.
That's fair. Maybe I'll go look in the house again. Oh, bananas. This house looks a lot bigger than this little room.
The incense burner is now empty.
Incense burner.
The winding steps are much too narrow for Graham to ever fit through.
I see. I don't know if that's a hint or not. already tried that.
Select this icon to close this window.
What if it's 2? Have I looked at those before?
The trio of sparkling emeralds dazzle the eyes.
I'm fully convinced this is done. This area. So let us leave.
A small door fronts the odd structure. A crude, misshapen structure, which remotely resembles a house, sits forlornly in the center of the gloomy forest.
I feel like I should put these emeralds somewhere, but I don't know where. There was not anywhere in here for emeralds, was there? Not the door the heart came from. It must be this. It must be like, go this way and figure out what to do. Quickly.
Uh-oh. Watch out for those drop-offs, Graham.
I guess. Walked that way a million times. I fell. It's my favorite way to die in King's Quest is falling. So I can't just like run over here and chat to this thing. Like, what about that? That looks like it has some sort of hole in it. It is. Wait, what? What?
Well, it looks...
What? I thought I'd stick it in like the hole of the rock and the rock would be like, oh, I'll move now. What is Graham doing? I don't know what that was. So I just click anywhere. No, it has to be right here.
Well, it looks like Graham will be hanging...
Don't delete that. Let me look at this. What is that?
From here, the narrow rocky path leads east and south through the gloomy forest.
Right. I was took too long.
It looks like...
No, I must have to do that in another place. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. Why that would be something to do. Very strange. I mean, I guess it's like probably on the other screens where it takes me like a year to walk to them because that's the sort of world that we live in here in King's Quest V. not this screen. It's just that screen? That's so hard. That can't be right. Can that be right? Is that possible? Okay.
Uh-oh. Watch out.
I forgot to... So the way I've been doing this is I've been locking the mouse in the game window. I forgot to then, so I wasn't able to click the edge. So it is just this screen. No, it's instant.
Well, it looks... Well, it looks...
What is that, like 20? No, I think it's like 8. Jeez. 70? I don't know, 7 deaths or so. Oof. And what's with him holding his hands up? It's very strange. So it's instant. That's clearly not the right thing to do.
Well, it looks...
Like at all.
A large, rock-like creature blocks further passage to the west. Well, it...
Is my speed too high? Oops, I didn't mean to restore. Okay, wow. Never mind. Never mind. We'll keep the speed high. Is it the frogs I'm trying to catch with the emeralds because they're green? No. Maybe I'll try it on this screen. It didn't really make sense to me on this screen, but I guess I could just throw the thing. It's not easy being an emerald. Being emerald instead of green, man. Ah, bananas. Wait, what?
Well, it looks like...
Didn't know that screen had them. So even if I walk on and like immediately do that, it's too fast. What if we turn it down a little? Does that help? Is this a speed issue? Gosh, she's so slow though. What's the point? No, it's so much slower. I'm surprised we're not already killed by the spider.
Well, it looks like...
Maybe that's just nonsense. It has nothing to do with anything. I'm not sure. I tried
Graham
this
gives
everywhere.
the wand a good shake.
It's not the wand. I think the wand's for later in like Mordek's castle or something.
Graham.
Oh, I was about to leave.
Well, it looks like Graham will be hanging.
Oh no. Galara Dragon, thanks so much for the raid. We're playing King's Quest V. This is my first playthrough blind, so I'm a little stuck. How is it going? What were you up to? What were you playing? Welcome in, Paru591. Pre-citation, Clubzer, Chris TS, and Galara, of course. Thank you so much. Moosey Fate. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thank you so much. Hold on, sorry. There we go. Anonymous gifter for 3 months, tier 1 to Galara Dragon. I very much appreciate that. My goodness. But yeah, what were you up to? Oh wait, I better not stay here too long. I'll get spidered. Awesome! Yeah, playing with no hints. It's tough. I've been playing, so I started with Mystery House. I've been playing the Sierra games in chronological order, so I started with Mystery House from like 1980, and we're just now up to 1990, King Quest 1. We are playing the 91 release with voices though, which I had never heard before, and are of interesting quality. But how do you like King's Quest? They're like pretty interesting. I was a Quest for Glory kid, so I never had played any of them before. Circle of Blood, Broken Sword 1. Oh, excellent. Oh, on to the director's cut. Fun, fun. GG. Oh, I'm not. I am not quitting. Not yet. We got another... I'll probably be on another 45 minutes, an hour. Enjoyed the series. Ah, excellent. Yeah, I always heard about it when I was a kid, but I was always playing Quest for Glory or got into MMOs kind of early. Started doing that. I'm embarrassed, but I've been stuck in this forest for quite some time now. I found out I can throw the emeralds and then immediately die, so I'm wondering if maybe I'm missing... Do I put a bag on my head? That's silly. That can't be right. Okay, good. Protect me from the spider. Maybe I put a custard pie down.
This situation seems to require very careful thought. Graham needs to spend more time on this. This situation seems to require very careful thought. Graham needs to spend more time on this. This situation...
Yeah. Wait, what? Okay, something with the pie.
It looks like Graham...
Interesting. You've never quested for Glory? It's so good. It's my favorite Sierra game, definitely still. Although I haven't played them all yet. I've never played pretty much any of the late 90s ones, mid 90s, other than Quest for Glory. I did play Eco Quest 1 and 2. But I've been having fun. I haven't not liked a Sierra game yet. Ironically, I liked this one the least so far, King's Quest V. I think that's, though, the jarring removal of the text parser, and so I feel like I have a lot less options. Even though the text parser just said you can't do that all the time, at least I felt like I was doing something. And now I'm just banging my head against the wall. So what's with the pie on the ground? Am I trying to catch the gnome? Put the the emeralds in the pie? That would be very silly. What about the tiny spinning wheel? What's that got to do with anything? Alright, I'm going to just start trying to drop everything I got here.
This situation.
Okay, so that's just indicating that I can throw something on the ground.
This situation.
I see. It didn't have anything to do with the pie. I definitely don't want to toss the heart.
Well, it looks like Graham will be hanging around here for a while.
There's something you did here that just sort of did, and most people get stuck, spend ages trying to figure out. Yeah, sometimes I feel like that happens where you're doing the game and you don't even realize you bypass some horrifying puzzle by happening to have done it. I just don't get what they're going for. So he throws an emerald. Here, I'll just show. I don't think I've actually done it since we had the raid. It's very strange. I will say I do like to play with chat, so like I don't mind if you don't know the answer if you make guesses. Like I'm more than happy to try your ideas. As long as you don't already know though. Yeah, brute force everything. So he does this, then he reaches out and he's very sad, and then the spider eats his head. It's all very interesting.
Well.
You saw my save there, never going back to the desert. That's probably not true. I don't know for sure, but I hope not. I have this on already, right?
Graham is already wearing.
Yeah, I must have. I got the. It's all very interesting. Oops, I must grab those emeralds. Ah, there we go. So I can't throw those anywhere else. You can throw stuff on the ground here.
This situation seems to.
No, that doesn't make sense. Sorry, I was just thinking maybe if I came the other way, but I think you instantly die to the vines. Definitely says that's a good thing to have done. Oh my gosh, wait, what? Why am I not dead? What changed? Boo.
Just missed him.
Uh-oh, well that didn't work. That's bad.
This situation.
Does he want a key?
This.
I bet I had to do that manually, and now I'll never like not get killed by a spider again. Is the spider just random if it's on the screen or not? Because that would be insane, because I've gotten killed by the spider like 12 times doing this. Maybe I was just standing in the right spot or something. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. Let's see, instant kill, huh?
Well.
DPO Salatus, thank you. Oh, Ocelotus. There we go. DP Ocelotus. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Now I'm confused. Maxilla! Thank you for the giant hero face power up. Just trying to get, yeah, I'm trying to catch my own Dark Forest elf here. Now I'm confused because it didn't spider me. Was I just standing in a better spot? I don't even know. Was it just my lucky day? He goes to the same spot, so...
Well...
What did I do different? Does anyone remember?
Around here for.
Am I crazy? I tried to feed the pie to the thing like 1,000 times. Maybe that's what it was. Just having like the guy talk too much, it broke the game.
This situation.
It is, I just have to spam stuff and then the game gets confused. I don't know about grabbing him though.
Drat, just missed him.
Maybe that's okay. Let's make a save here. I'm gonna save it over that one because that's a terrible save anyway. And then just see if something's different. Did I already try to drop the empty sack? Maybe that's
this situation.
The heart, it's gold.
This situation.
Sometimes when you leave and come back, stuff changes. That can't be right though, right? I feel like I forgot to do something. But I don't know what. Drats missed him. Drats missed him. Oh. I don't know why I'm obsessed in the pie. It's very strange. Okay, so I need to like set up a trap on this last one. Maybe now, like, put the pie down.
This situation. This.
I'm just gonna try everything on the ground on this last one just to see if anything changes.
This. 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 This.
Drat, just missed him.
Drats, just missed him. Let's just walk around with having Drats just missed him and see if, I don't know, something is different all of a sudden. I don't know what that exactly was about. Nothing seems different. Well, let's just go get killed by the vines, I suppose. Just having made the full circuit. King Graham kind of gets himself killed here. It's like, oh yeah, I'm safe in the middle. Oh no, now I'm caught.
Well,
I think it's the angle. It's supposed to be them wrapping around him, but it doesn't quite look right. Oh, thank you for the rip. Speaking of which, I should probably add the like 6 deaths I've had to my ever-growing death counter. 83 deaths. Most in the forest and turning into a frog in the forest before I figured out how to get rid of the witch. This is the only screen I can do anything on. With items, anyway. I mean, maybe there's something I missed somewhere. For some reason, doing this makes it so I don't get killed by a spider. Not sure about that. I have to throw the emerald first, I was going to say. As long as I throw the emerald before I do. Which... Yeah, 84 now. But yeah, 83 tombstones. Oh, that was the wrong game. There we go. This game has been strangely, like, yeah, more esoteric than even some of the really early Hi-Res adventures, which were pretty strange. You think the count's low? It may be. It's hard to keep up with all the frogs that I got turned into. What do I do? Oh yeah, I seem to have some sort of illusion that this helps. It doesn't. I don't know.
Well,
it must just be random. Yeah, surrounded. And... Oh, all Sierra games in time order. So, yeah, we just got done with Quest for Glory 2. And before that, we played Codename Iceman, I think. It's the order. So, next up is Space Quest 3. Yeah, Iceman was really neat. And then Space Quest 4. Police Quest 3, then Space Quest 4, sorry. Police Quest 3 is next. And then Eco Quest, which I have played, but I love, so I'll definitely be playing that. I liked Iceman a lot. I thought they tried a little too much with the action scenes in the submarine. Like, they were too random, but other than that, it was really fun and interesting. I really liked Iceman. I got a little frustrated because I couldn't find the books, but I finally did. Oh, and also I did not solve the key correctly. I had to brute force the decoder for the CIA. Because I did not read I didn't get the password, and I didn't get the briefcase, and I didn't get the microfilm reader. I had the microfilm, but I didn't get the reader because I didn't know about any of that. So to understand what to do, like put the dynamite on the oil rig, I did that because I was just doing random clicking. Yeah. Well, I didn't get it through a hint. I brute forced it because if you look at the code, it's really cool. You know that the double digits have to be certain numbers because the manual only has so many pages, right? And then you can kind of like suss together like 2 or 3 of the numbers, and then the others start falling in place, kind of like Sudoku. Oh, you did use... Gotcha. Yeah, we didn't have any walkthroughs. I don't think I really had any hints there either. Yeah, that part was fun. I like the decoder. I just... Apparently, if you open the briefcase and read the microfilm, it tells you it's a +3 offset from the regular code. Did not know that. Alright, here. I'm going to save the game just so this is the top save. Because that's driving me crazy. I'm going to need some hints on this. Yeah. I think it comes from like having so little to look at. Like, it's like there's not a lot. Like, I can't even look at.
The dark forest.
It's all dark forest, no matter what I look at.
The dark forest seems to encase the witch's bizarre little house like a claustrophobic shroud.
Oh, I did, because we had the map. Oh man, do I still have it? Can I show you Galera Dragon? I mean, it was so fun. Here it is. I'm just gonna flash it on the screen for a sec. So this is what I used to do the map plotting. Oops, let me get rid of these 3 guys for a second. So I use like the bars and I line them up, and then I finally got a good route. I think I did it 3 or 4 times until I got something they accepted. That was fun. Oh, spread out on the floor? Yeah. I'm trying to think if I had any. I don't think I've had any of the Sierra games except for Quest for Glory and EcoQuest growing up. So far, almost everything's been blind. I'd say the weirdest by like 1,000 miles was Manhunter and Manhunter 2. Hint right now, it's barely been half a stream. Usually we let me suffer for 3 or 4 streams before I get a hint.
Drat. Just missed him.
Alright, so I missed him. What's the big deal? I can't catch the frog. Yeah, I guess I could. There's so little to work with. I don't even have a clue what I'm trying to do. It's unlike any game so far in that it's giving me very little. Nearly nothing, honestly. I feel like Mystery House gave me more clues than this. Yes. Yeah, if I'm soft locked for like 30 minutes, I'm okay with you telling me that. I'm soft locked. I wondered if I was. I wonder if there's an item I need. Fair enough. And that is why this save exists. Alright, everyone get excited. We're going to go back to the fortune teller and get some exposition dump. I've just been told I was soft locked, and that is why I could figure nothing out.
Now.
I'm going to go grab some more of my water
this
here.
Cartoon contains material that may
While
be
y'all
necessary
watch
for
this.
information or clues to complete this game. Please be sure to check your inventory if you decide to skip.
Watch it. I need a quick break.
So, you are here to see Marimushka, no? Well, come closer. Sit down. I will tell you your fortune. Already I can tell that you are on a quest of great urgency. We will see what we can find out for you. Look, Ingram. Look into the crystal ball.
Look, Manannan, look what I have for you. Take a good look at what you did to my brother, Alexander. Because of you, he's doomed to spend the rest of his days as a cat, and there's nothing I can do about it. But you can do something about it. Since you're the one that did this to him, you're the only one who can turn him back again. Back to the wizard Manannan.
Alexander!
I don't know how, Mordak. I'm not a wizard. I just happened to stumble across some magic spells and accidentally turned your brother into a cat. I didn't mean it. Please believe me, Mordak. I don't know how to turn him back into a wizard.
You're holding out on me, little man. You're taking advantage of my good nature, but not for long. If I don't get a change of tune from you soon, I'll feed your family to the cat, starting with your dear mother. Remember what I said. I'll only give you a little more time to decide before your family becomes cat food.
That is all. But I see that your mission is very dangerous indeed. I will give you something to help you. Here, wear this.
Ooh, I made it back in time.
Magic
Nice.
amulet. It will protect you against all but the most powerful magic. Good luck, Ingram. Be careful. That Mordek is a bad one.
Thank you, Madam Mushka.
Thank you. Okay, let's see. So I gotta do something else. What all do I have? I still have nothing new, but I guess stuff changes. That's what's kind of frustrating about this game. Is as you progress, it's sort of linear in a sense. So far. There's our ant friends. Yeah, let's dance.
Ooh, is that a new dance, Graham? The Bugaloo!
The Bugaloo. That's Cedric the Owl. He's apparently famously not everyone's favorite character. Oh, look at you! Cedric dabbing. Let's see if we can find something different in the world. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Something to catch. A gnome? I might be thinking. I'm gonna let just stuff happen to us as we wander through every screen real fast. Except for the desert. Going back there.
It's you again, is it? We still don't have any shoes for sale.
Alright, this guy's been making shoes for like days. I should probably put this on. Maybe that fixes things.
The magic amulet begins to glow softly as Graham slips it over his head. He then carefully tucks the amulet into the front of his tunic,
I'm trying to think if
hiding it
there's
from sight.
anywhere magic happened other than the witch in the forest. See what's going on in the toy shop.
Come on in, look around. Let me know if you're interested in anything.
Okay. I feel like I shouldn't give you that. Do you want a pie?
The little girl seems only to care about the doll she is playing with.
Guess not.
The toy maker wouldn't find that suitable for his business.
Is Katrina behaving herself, Papa?
She's fine, son. I've got my eye on her.
Okay, but let me know if she's bothering you.
Grandpapa,
Yeah, my darling?
can I keep this doll? I really like her.
Now, Katrina, you know these toys are for sale for other kinder. Besides, you've got plenty of dolls. You can play with her, but just be careful.
All right, Grandpapa, I'll take care of her.
Okay, got a doll there. I can't imagine anything that's going on in the tailor shop, but
May I help you, sir?
nah. Nope, just creepy as always, with the guy in the back staring at us through the curtain. I don't know if I missed something early, but I have been, every time I get something new, it's like it doesn't actually progress me any. And I still end up just stuck where I'm at. That's not a magic snake, is it? Am I protected? Probably not. Seems unlikely.
Ooh, don't bother with the cellar door. There's nothing there. Besides, it's locked.
Locked cellar door.
Curious, Graham gazes down into Crispin's well, but sees nothing of interest.
Nothing of interest. Okay. He seems to be having some... There he is. He has some walking problems here. I have an idea. Here, should I just ask? I was about to go back to before I gave the coin to get to see the fortune teller and then try to use the coin to buy something from someone else. So that's my new plan, because I don't... Everything looks the same to me.
Madam Mushka is tired. No more for today.
Okay. Wasn't gonna go in there. I think the only screen I haven't been to is the bees. I'm not sure what would change here.
Graham gives
works
the wand
now?
a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies.
No. I think maybe we will. Maybe we will just see if that works somehow. Restore. Wait, no. Nope. Let's save first. I'm gonna save it as amulet. So this is after I have the amulet, so we don't have to watch that again. And let's go back to when we still have the coin and see if we can use it for something different instead. Just trying to avoid dancing this time. There we go. By that doll.
I don't take charity, young man.
The young gnome is too bad.
I was trying to buy the doll. Okay, no doll. It's okay. I'm just trying to think of over all the things people have said. It's crazy how few clues there were to really as to what to do whatsoever. The only one we really got was to come here first so we can get that silver coin. That's about it.
Come on in, look around. Let me know if you're interested in anything.
I already had it out. Okay.
Will you take a gold coin and trade for the sled?
This gold coin is worth much more than the little sled. Are you sure about this?
Yes, I'm sure. I would like to have the sled.
Well, okay, but I'm getting a much better deal. Go ahead and take the sled.
Thank you very much. I think I'll find this sled very useful.
Well, you enjoy it.
I have a feeling that was not the best thing to do.
behaving herself, Papa? She's fine, son. I've got my eye on her.
I'm not really sure what we'll use the sled for until we get in the mountains. I don't think that helps me whatsoever. I think I've made a terrible mistake. Let's look at the sled.
This is a small, well-crafted sled.
Alright. That doesn't seem right, but... Maybe the gnome wants it? I don't know. That's the best I can think of. I feel like I probably want the amulet, though. Off chance this is something.
I don't take...
The young gnome is too bashful to respond.
Too bashful to respond.
A young gnome happily plays with an exquisite marionette.
I've tried to magic wand this already, right? Well, this doesn't feel right. Oops. I really should have just loaded amulet. I don't know what I did that for. This seems more right. Honey is sticky.
The bees could care less about it.
Unless there's something out in the desert randomly again, I don't really know what to do. Dante and Digitalis, thank you so much for the follow. Real GSMR. No. But thank you again for the follow. There's got to be something. How many Sierra games have we played now? So King's Quest V is 31. So I've played probably about 30 in a row. Not King's Quest games, Sierra Adventure games. And this is so far not the most difficult, but like I definitely feel like I have the least help from the game of any of them. It's just nothing. Everything looks the same. Maybe I can grab a mushroom. I've tried to grab a mushroom before, but maybe not that mushroom. Very interesting. What about the bird? Does the bird like things? What do birds like?
Graham gives the wand a good shake.
I've tried to talk to him.
The bluebird is too busy taking a bath to answer Graham.
I didn't mean to do that.
Graham feels the eyes of many creatures upon him as he follows a meandering path through the thick wood.
Let's go up here. To prevent what my next idea is, I was about to go back into the desert, but I won't unless someone says that's a good idea. And I'll just keep wandering around out here.
Cedric is too busy looking around and doesn't seem to be paying any attention to Graham at the moment.
Thanks, Maxilla. I don't want to, but I just go in their house. No. Oops.
I don't like strangers trespassing in my house.
Mm-hmm. I guess this could be different. Am I wearing this?
Graham is already...
I don't see why that would help. This isn't really magic, but...
You know that job we pulled yesterday? Where's the rest of the loot, huh? I think one of you guys is holding out on me.
Gentlemen, please excuse me. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Diana's full, ain't got no more rooms.
Hey, boss, this guy looks like a real troublemaker. What do you want me to do with him?
Rob him out.
That scene cracks me up every time. And so does the steam-powered rat that's about to help us.
Graham could not escape his bonds.
We saved her from a cat, so now she's gonna use her steam cutters on us.
I told you I'd repay your kindness when you saved me from that horrible cat. Good luck, friend.
Thanks, rat.
Graham stoops down and picks up the sturdy rope from the stone floor. That won't help Graham unlock the...
Oh, it does kill us. I thought maybe we actually do it right, but no.
Oh, freedom at last! Now you spend the next 500 years in a bottle.
Yay, 500 years in a bottle.
Graham should know better than to keep things bottled up inside.
Alright, that did not look any different. I mean, we'd used every other item we had already on there. Many, many times. Quill soft! Goodness, goodness. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. This game's really pretty, at least. Good, good. I don't know. Not a single thing I've done in this game has made sense. Even the first thing that happens, which is like I got the silver coin or whatever, it just like appears on the screen if you're there and then you leave and go back. It really sets the tone. I didn't go in the bake shop. I don't know. I can't believe going in the woods isn't the right thing to do. The rat? Oh, yeah. It sure is. Yeah, Maxilla, absolutely. Absolutely. Because I'm clearly not prepared for what I'm up against, because none of the 30 past Sierra games prepared me for it somehow. Pixel Hunt? Oof. Well, that's no fun to watch. All right, a Pixel Hunt. Yeah. Or, alternatively, Okay, maybe not that much clicking. I'm kidding. I'll look closer. Oh, but now, see, now I'm like, is it a pixel hunt when I'm trapped in the inn, out in the world? Could be any of those. That looks weird.
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles.
What's really weird is I really don't even know what I'm trying to do at all. Like, they didn't really tell me. Like, I guess get to the wizard. Like, I understand what's happened and my castle's gone, but like, how one would do such a thing. The wizard was pretty useless in explaining. I probably can't steal any of his stuff. I don't see anything weird there. Oh yeah, Quillsoft, I think I've been in like all of them that I could possibly be in. Some of them I caught pretty quick. Like, I ate the pie and I was like, probably shouldn't do that. And I didn't save the rat the first time. Probably. I was like, yeah, I probably don't want that rat to be dead. What I'm worried is, so I'm like biasing my search by things that I've tried in the past, and I'm worried that I shouldn't do that because maybe it wouldn't have worked earlier. That always concerns me. Because I'll see something and be like, oh, I tried that earlier, and then it works later. I feel like the most likely screen is the bird one. Or this one. Nah, this one kind of sucks. Or the basement. That's the other likely candidate. I guess we can just warp into the basement and look around. I mean, there's a weird dot there. No. No. My heart rate is 86. Yeah. No, that's my deaths, give or take probably like 15 or 20. That's true. I used to say deaths, but I think I changed it to continues, and then when I had to change it back to deaths, I just typed a D. I'm gonna go back in here against my better judgment. Skip the chat. D the game, yeah.
Diana's.
Hey, boss, this guy looks like a real troublemaker. What do you want me to do with him?
I haven't played that. Ooh, knock him out.
Struggle as he might, Graham could not escape his bonds.
It's saved by the rat. The rat looks like really rat-like when it's like that right there, and then kind of looks like a mouse to me here. I don't really know mice and rats very well, though. I guess I always just associate rats with like not nice and friendly, so that's why it seems like a mouse. I think I already tried this though, like tried to like grab everything I could, like last time I was trapped here. at that rat. Wiggle.
There is nothing of interest inside the old rat hole.
Wow. Throwing shade at the rat that we saved, because it's obviously in the rat hole.
A rusty paddle.
Yeah, I know. The rusty padlock keeps us in the basement. Alright, it's probably not this screen then, eh?
Graham gives the...
Not all at the same time. They are different, yeah. I just need, like... The backgrounds all look the same. At least it's not a pixel hunt in the desert. That would be unfortunate. There's like a lot of mushrooms here. I guess I could just look. Hey, Galar Dragon, thank you so much again for the raid. Yeah, I'll be done soon here in a few minutes. I appreciate it. And I'll be back tomorrow, 10:30 Central, 11 Central, that kind of range. For more King's Quest V. Probably more pixel hunting, apparently. Bye. Have a great night, or morning, or afternoon. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, you said night. So excellent. Have a good night. Try to grab the mushroom.
In a nearby tree trunk, an old wound has created a perfect bird bath.
Oh,
Graham feels the eyes of many creatures upon him.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing the eye. It's like everywhere you look is the same thing.
There's nothing in the tree but a little water.
Just trying to grab everything and see. Maybe tomorrow with fresh eyes. The issue is I saw so many of these screens and I was already like looking at everything and I thought clicking everything I thought looked interesting. I'm having trouble seeing anything else of interest.
Just off a rutted dirt road, a country inn overlooks the picturesque rushing river.
I don't see anything here, so fair enough. And I've about clicked everything here. Anything slightly anomalous will be clicked. What about the tree lady? She's never done anything for us. And we're trying to save her. Maybe she should have. And like I see all sorts of stuff here, but I thought I've clicked it all before. I tried it. Oh, I've drank this before. He goes, "Ugh." It's worse than I remembered.
What's wrong, Graham?
That's salt water.
It's not something stupid like inside someone's store, right? Because that wouldn't even know why I would be grabbing stuff from their store.
The old log doesn't look interesting enough to bother with.
Yeah, I know. Which is weird because it's one of the few things it lets me look at in this game. So I'm surprised that it doesn't look interesting enough to bother with. Very strange.
That's Crispin's universe interpreter. But be careful, you might accidentally realign the stars.
What? Some sort of wizard's implement. Well, let's end where we began, shall we? We'll save real quick. I need to go. Just a moment here. Hold on. All right. That took longer than normal, sorry. Let's see. And we will go back to save. And go to credits. Thanks everyone so much for watching. And thank you for this the gift subscription, Anonymous. And thank you for the cheers, Maxilla Willis, the raid from Galara Dragon, and the follows from DP Ocelotus and Dante and Digitalis. We're gonna find someone to raid. Hopefully playing some more Sierra games. But maybe not. Maybe instead we'll do this. It's a very popular game, and it is a point and click. Let me see real quick. They're still doing it. No, wow. They just rated out. So good thing I didn't rate in. Let's see. What do we got? It's so hard to find people playing point and clicks. Paru591, thank you so much for the good luck, and I appreciate you watching. Hope you have a good rest of your day or a good night. And I think we'll just raid in. Let's just see Narblast. It's playing Mega Man on the Genesis, the Wily Wars. We beat all the NES versions of that. I also play NES games on here, so sometimes I'll raid into retro consoles. Everyone have a good night. Say hi to Narblast, and we'll see you tomorrow, 10:30, 11 p.m. Central. Bye.